A legendary beginning to 2026, as we ended 2025 in legendary fashion. Hope you guys got some sleep. Hope you're feeling good. Hope you're ready to start this year off right. That's what we're here to do. I got a day off, so I'm chilling. Gonna do some Dragoon. Might need to finish this game. We're at Zenbatos. I gotta figure this place out. Man, I was struggling last night. Let me tell you. I had a headache. Was trying to play through it. Took some painkillers. Was trying to muscle through it. It just was not happening. So I counted down to the new year with New York City, and that was it for me. We rang in the new year with New York. Oh, no magic power recognized. Fuck you, Miru. Whatever, he'll just blow the place up. You don't let him through? He'll show you something. Armed. Why is she so weak? Ah, son of an orange. What did she have on? I think she had a speed something. Rainbow dress. Sparkle dress. Can she wear a dress? She can. An arm blocking. When attacked physically, spirit points is accumulated. She'll take spirit and magic points. Rose's hairband, dancer's shoes, mage ring. I like it, bro. I like that setup. Now I just need a real weapon for her. What do we got? What do we got? Oh, fake power wrist. No. Rainbow dress. When attacked magically, spirit points. Rainbow earring. Avoids all abnormal status. I'll give that to her. Where the hell did it go? Dancer's ring or rainbow earring? We'll go with dancer's ring. And then rainbow earring, we'll give that to her just in case I have to use her for whatever reason. I should probably use her just to get her some kind of jeweled crown, robe, soft boots, rainbow earring. I don't got nothing for this chick. Tiara. Increase hit rate of magical attacks, which I don't even use. Great axe. Can get rid of axe. Oh, he's got bandit's shoes, eh? War God's amulet. Raises maximum hit points 50%. Giganto helm, Giganto armor, iron knee piece. I think he's got the best equipment that he can have. Bandit shoes. I'll give him the bandit shoes. I wouldn't mind him being faster. And I'll give him the fake War God. War God amulet. War God amulet. War God calling. Nah. I don't use him for nothing, bro. I don't use Herschel for nothing. Diamond Claw. Brass Knuckles better than Diamond Claw. Instantly kills enemies with given probability. Armit. Increase hit rate of physical attacks. Warrior Dress Iron Knee Piece. Combat Shoes. Increases escape rate from physical attacks. Power Wrist. Raises physical and magical defense power. I think I just want to go all into power with him, but his power's weak. My goodness. Herschel's just weak altogether. Why? Why is Herschel so weak? He's stronger than Rose. He's way stronger than Miru. What the heck, man? How Miru going to be so... She's magic attacking person? Interesting. I have not paid attention to that in the least. Let me see if I can beat an enemy with these two. This is going to be difficult. Oh my gosh. In here having a good time. One of the last dungeons. This probably isn't even a dungeon, but it's got a guillotine. Gosh, imagine having to keep crap equipped so she can actually do damage. Psych Bomb. I don't have any magic abilities. Attack. Non-multi. Double agility 3 times. We got the special. Let's go with it. No, we gotta do additions. Six, 7. I don't know, I feel like I should use Miranda's Dragoon. And Miru is just weak. Oh man, I gotta do her addition though. Nice. Ew. Big damage.
Go! Crash dance!
Oh, I thought it was Miranda. I should probably give her the mage ring at this point. Let me do that. So she can constantly do magic stuff in her dragoon form. Give her the sapphire pin and give what's her name, the mage ring. That makes more sense. Yo, what's up, Jay? Happy New Year. Welcome to 2026, dude. I'm in here just farming some additions and like getting to know these other characters real quick. On your way to the gym for the first workout for the year. Bro, okay, so Jay, I decided that one of the things I'm going to start doing every day is planking. When I wake up and then when I go to bed, like before I go to bed, I'm going to start planking. Or maybe like after I get off work, I'm going to start planking for like 3 to 5 minutes a time. Got to get rid of the pooch, man. That's like the most concrete way to get rid of the pooch. What's your take on planking? Dude, and let me tell you, like the first time I did it, I just felt like my body's just the will, like the force of will against doing something like that is just like incredible. I'm gonna start doing it, man. I gotta get them abs in shape, bro. I gotta be looking good. I'm gonna get my body in top-notch physical shape. I want to be the ultimate specimen, Jay. You might be the brick house, but I'm gonna be that ultimate specimen. Start working on cardio. Yeah, dude, I gotta do I have the stationary bike. Start working on the stationary bike a little bit. Start working on doing the planks in the morning. Dude, planking in the morning right after you wake up is a crazy intense way to wake up. I just be throwing my phone down on the floor and just watching some sports talk or whatever, doing the plank. Watching some sports talk, playing one of my phone games. You start playing the phone game, you really get lost in how much time you're spending doing something. The first time I did it though, man, my abs just were on fire. I was like, okay, good, this is the burn I want, you know what I'm saying? What did it look like for the gym today? You doing the total full-on workout? You gonna sweat it out? He said this wind is disrespectful. Bro, I don't appreciate none of it. It'd be punching you straight in the face. It is not, it's not the way. We got a professor. Uh-oh, putting him to sleep. You can't put a Dragoon to sleep. Dang, they going after Miru. Let's crush this gym, man. Let's crush this shit. The wind gonna be disrespectful to you? You just go right on ahead and be disrespectful to the gym. You disrespect that gym. Treat it like it owes you something. At least the curls are blowing. Ouch.
Explosion!
You don't feel like a main character. You don't want to be having your curls blowing in the wind. You know what, man? Sometimes you don't feel like a main character, but that's part of being a main character. That's that modesty. That's that humble attitude. You know what I'm saying? Main characters, sometimes they humble themselves, and that's what makes them so great. You're doing great, Jay. They close early, 7 to 7. Wait a minute, this is Miru? Oh damn, I didn't know Miru had a global heal. That's awesome. Oh, he's putting Miranda to sleep. Dude, I didn't know Miru has the global heal, bro. Miru really like to be spreading her legs, don't she? What is up with this chick? Every move that she makes, she gotta have them legs spread. I'm just sitting here farming. Legend of Dragoon gooning, right? Legend of the Dragoon. That's what they meant, I think. They were so far ahead of their time, people didn't realize that was what was coming. Legend of Dragooning. For all your dragooning pleasure. What up, Zeno? Happy New Year, man. Welcome to 2026. It's the legendary way to kick off a new year, I'd say. So So no gym tomorrow, but I'm taking advantage of me being off from Walmart. Remember, that's right. Yep, every day. So I will go back to the gym Saturday and Sunday. Gym straight through again next week till my schedule picks back up. Let's go, Jay. Let's go. Crush that, man. Do it, man. Use the, you know what? It don't matter. This is what establishes an evolved main character energy. You know what I'm saying? You're evolving the main character energy. You're utilizing the time that you have to grow.
Go! Crash dance!
It's a great way to kick off the year, man. Oh, he puts fear in the chick. Well, you know what? This is a great place to like level up and kind of grind a minute. I must be honest, because like you can just hang out here, do these battles, gain some good experience points, do the additions, then you can hop on the flying dude and go stay at whatever inn you want, buy up some resources. She missed. Come on. Yo, Vault, what it do, Jay? What up? In here grinding, Jay. Grinding some additions.
Go! Crash dance!
Actually, I'm not grinding additions with Dart. I actually should probably switch so I can grind additions with him. The music, man. Let's see, what are we on with him? We got Moonstrike and Madness Hero. Madness Hero is almost there. Let me do some Madness Hero. Then we'll go to Moonstrike. Miru's working on Hammer Spin. It's moving on up. Talking to a guy, your best friend yesterday. He's talking about the strength. Remember, said I don't know how strong I am, meaning day to day. It's hard to measure strength sometimes, man. She was like, nobody is fighting you, bro. Maybe that's what, like, I don't know how much resistance training you do, but like, there's got to be a different kind of resistance training that like pits your strength up against itself so you can actually feel your strength. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what you do to actually, I don't know what a person does to actually feel their strength against themselves. You know what I mean? There's got to be some kind of metric that you can use to measure against yourself to like feel how strong you are. You know what I mean? It's like you can't clone yourself and put a copy of you on the other side of a rope and play some tug of war, but you gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way. You can put like your weight up against your weight, but that doesn't necessarily equate to your strength. You know what I mean? Otherwise, you're just getting stronger and stronger and never really able to calibrate that strength. I told you, man. You're gonna have to go to the Arctic tundra, find you some polar bears, man. You're gonna have to go wrestle you some polar bears. Just go pick some fights with some polar bears. Go to the Amazon jungle, pick a fight with the biggest gorilla that you can find, and like, just let's go. Just go to it and throw down. Go to the local zoo and just jump in the pit with the tigers. Everybody gonna be like, this man is crazy. Be like, no, this is just training. You just know you just have the power. It's like you feel it. Well, yeah, until you come up against a force that you can't manipulate, you know what I mean? That's when you start, and then you just go from feeling strong to feeling weak. So there's got to be something that's happy medium that allows you to measure your strength and grow. Maybe I'm just talking weird, but I feel like that's got to be a thing somewhere. It's like I have this inner strength, like emotional power, that inner SSJ, that inner Super Saiyan. You can just feel it, what dormant inside, until you waken it. My inner super duper pooper scooper. Arm Painter, hype and happy new year to you as well, good sir. I hope you had a fabulous evening. I hope your 2026 has started with epicness in nature. I hope that you're bringing the vibes, ready to do it, man. 2026, here we go. I read a story about Mike Tyson years ago, how he was always emotional, but he was strong, but he didn't have training as a boxer, but he used to destroy with power. Yep, it took like a trainer to like get him to go do boxing, actually, so he could harness all the power that he had, and that saved him. Otherwise, Mike Tyson had just been your run-of-the-mill gangster fighting with the cops and stuff all the time. One powerful line he said, he used to cry for his opponents because he's a different person when he enters the ring. That's like you when you get in the gym. Jay be crying for the machines because of what he's about to do to him. I'm sorry, I gotta do this to you. Puts the bench press at like max weight. He's like, I'm so sorry, I gotta do this.
Yes. Go.
Oh shoot, I forgot I was doing Madness Hero. Dude, harpies always do crazy damage. Every game I've ever played that's got harpy in it, the harpies are always mad powerful. But it's like aura? Yeah. It's funny how a mental state has finally reached aura. Like, dude, it's always been aura. People have just called it different things over the years, you know? That's what happens when anime and like RPG lingo starts to become mainstream. People actually using that shit proper.
Yes. Go.
Oh, come on. I'll get back on that Madness Hero. I don't know if I've made any progress, but I'm gonna save. What? I'm gonna save. They used to just call it your presence. How you be in the room. How you have a commanding presence, you know what I mean? Now they call it aura. Let's go to the Law Factory. Legislation Center. How do I? Okay, so I gotta go to the Legislation Center. Let me get my legislation. To the legislation. I require legislation. I'll be right back. Gotta go to the bathroom. I'm like rapid rehydrating today, and so drinking this electrolyte water like crazy. It's going through me, man. It's going through me. But that's what I want. I did this to myself. Ate some pork chops yesterday for lunch. I don't know if it was maybe I used too much seasoning or if it was the barbecue sauce or what, but like about an hour after I got done eating, just migraine come on like crazy. Couldn't do nothing for it. Couldn't take no ibuprofen, Tylenol, nothing. It just wasn't happening. I tried to push through it last night, but nope. It would not go away. And then I just like felt my whole shit get dehydrated. So doing that rapid rehydration. What up, Culp? Afternoon Dragoons, Merry New Year. Yes, it is, sir. And we are here for the new year. Give me my legislation. There we go. What do you mean next? Oh, maybe I should do a law. Yeah, a law, okay. Is this submission of a bill? No. Is this a revision of the law? Yes. State the number of the article to be revised. Oh, shoot. Oh, I gotta go. I can barely see the cursor. All right. Those who disturb the order. All right, so I've got to figure out what law number. That makes sense now. That's gonna be dude at the law factory. I guess I could have just went and looked at the thing. Whatever. Wingley amended Code Article 339. Usage by non-Wingleys of shops. That's not what I want. I want... Wait, I gotta go visit the other guy. Miss.
Go!
Madness hero. So much damage, man. Boom! Get out of here.
Yes! Go! Madness hero!
Tell you what though, I can't wait for my next meal, man. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be dope. Making myself 2 double cheeseburgers on the grill. Love cooking on the grill. Them burgers, man. They treat me good. Star Children. I might have to throw the mage ring on Miru and start using her for that global heal, man. That's gangster shit. I think it's better than this one. It's definitely the same strength, but to all. That's wild. But Miranda ain't no joke, though, being able to do this continuously. She just needs more magic points. 40 is weak. That's a full heal. That's nice. That's nice.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Bro, what, would you make it to the gym finally? Let's go! The gym is empty, that's right. Full access. Get that full access. The gym is empty. That's because everybody hung over chilling at home. Yeah, they ain't got time for the... What is this I'm hearing about dehydration? Because I feel like I got dehydrated, like whatever, like whether I put too much seasoning or if like the barbecue sauce or something on the pork chops I made yesterday was like too much barbecue sauce or something. I just felt like my whole palate getting dehydrated. Tongue was all dry, inside of the throat was dry, so I'm rapidly rehydrating myself today. What do I use for seasoning? I use seasoned salt, just like regular old seasoned salt. But I might have over seasoned it. If I used too much, you know, that could have did a thing. Submit law production license. Oh yeah, I need to go back to dude and the thing. Man, I went all the way up here. That noise is wild. It sounds like it's cheering me on. Yeah, it uses seasoned salt and lemon pepper on them bad boys, dude. It's good flavor, but I might have just went too heavy on the seasoned salt. I might have went just too heavy on one or the other, but I don't know if it was the seasoning or if it was the barbecue sauce, because it just hit me like about an hour after I got done eating. It just hit me like, nope. And then I didn't take anything. I thought I took some Tylenol, and then I left it sitting on the table. And let's see here, code 703. Okay, we got to change that. 7:03. As I said, I'm excited for today, though. And it could have been just the pork. Maybe the pork did me in. Maybe I ate too much of it. Big old thick pork chops, dude. They were good, man. I be cooking them in that new wave. I love the way that thing cooks meat. It's so tender. It cooks it like an oven, but it cooks it from the top side down, through and through. So you gotta flip them about halfway done. And with the pork chops, I like to undercook them a little bit, so they finish cooking. So they finish cooking while they sit and rest. And man, they were so good. My goodness, cooking with that thing is just insane. Especially when the one year I made a turkey in it, Thanksgiving turkey. Oh man, it was wild. Yes, 7:03. Hell yeah, let's go. What on the pork chops? Like I said, seasoned salt and lemon pepper. You don't eat pork. Dude, pork be sitting heavy. Pork sits heavy in the gut, man. It might be pork. Like the meat might also do it to me as well. I don't know. Because I wonder if like maybe pork is just high in sodium. I know that if I get like too much sodium, that definitely causes headaches. And there's a lot of sodium in seasoned salt. You just gotta be, you gotta be sparing with the ingredients sometimes, you know what I'm saying? Alright, he said take the thing to the law factory, I think, right? Take it to the law factory. He said no more seasoned salt, it's trash. Saw that MSG. Submit law production license. Understood. Launching of law is required for the enforcement of the law. Law launching license is issued. Take this to the law launcher. Acquired law launching license. When the process is completed, step back. You are hindering fulfillment of the quota. launching center. Okay. This is the Law Factory. Now I gotta go to the Law Launching Center. All you need is black pepper, onion powder, garlic. See, that's the thing is, you are flying. This is the Law Factory. Determine the destination. The Law Launcher. Okay, to the Law Launcher. Black pepper, onion powder. That's the usual combination, bro. Honestly, the seasoned salt I like throwing on just for the taste of it. But when I use too much, man, I think that's when that happens. When I get too much of a sodium hike.
Yes. Go.
It'll be giving a dude headaches. I call them 3 a.m. headaches because they do not go away till 3 a.m. And sure enough, I woke up at 3 o'clock this morning like, I bet it's 3 a.m. No doubt. Huge damage, man. Too fast.
Yes. Go. Hero.
You turn into the Caribbean Venezuelan. See, but like my genetics are actually African, Irish, and German. German? Yeah, African, Irish, and no, I think African, Irish, Czech is my genetics. Miss. Oh wow, she got that instant death. How do I miss that? I just don't get it. I think I go a click too early on the last one every time. Just a click early. To the law launcher. We have similar DNA, minus the German, Spanish and English, North Africa. Do better and eat better. This is true. Gotta stop eating that processed stuff. All the processed things, you can get rid of that. And here I go ordering a pizza. And we both ordered a pizza last night. You just can't help it. Every now and then you just gotta get it. Especially pizza. There we go. We launched the law. Also, the French and Nordic blood. Point is, we have to do better. I want to be here for a long time. I want the same for you. Woo, close. That's right, we got to do better. We got to take care of ourselves in a better way. We have all the technology these days to take optimal care of ourselves, to assure good health for the duration. All right, so now what? Teleporting device? This would be like, if you got any last minute shopping, I'm gonna go ahead and save, since I just went through that whole process, running around in this place. I'm I'm gonna go ahead and put my normal crew back in. That was fun running around with Miru and Miranda. I'm gonna get this mage ring off of Chick. You gotta be here for the little dragoon you fought so hard for. Ain't that the truth? Gotta be a good example. Good example of all kinds of things, you know what I mean? And health is for one, like having health as a priority in your life, that does rub off on the offspring, don't it? They'll see it. They'll see it as they grow and as you maintain consistency. Okay, so we're on Madness Hero. Crush Dance is the best damage. Moon Strike, I haven't done that enough. Demon's Dance, we're live on that. Gust of Wind Dance is looking good. Oh, Spinning Cane needs to be. Oh dang, Harpoon and Spinning Cane need some love. Spinning Cane. All right, we'll go to you. We'll go to Spinning Cane. We gotta use. No, we're gonna use Gust of Wind because we're in serious mode. Serious. A world crisis is near. If we gotta be close, I'm gonna call you out. No interest in world crisis. Interest only in compliance with the law. Oh, there we go. There comes my advocate. It says, does not prohibit. They are treating laws as if they are commodities. Well, they are. These are, this is an airtight thing right here. That's all it was anyway. Yes, that's all it was. The law was a mere tool to judge other creatures for them. The Winglies, that's right. We spent too much time with that tool. We gotta get to the Signosphere. Now, get out of our way. Oh yeah. Let's go. The flying disc station of the Great Court. The Signosphere should be in here. Signosphere? Signosphere? Total 7. 7 people to the Signosphere. Accused. Oh, we have another save point. I'm not saving here. I'm not taking this bait. I'm not taking the bait.
Die.
Ah, boo the circle.
Gust of wind, dance.
Gust of wind to dance.
Yes.
Oh, come on. Let's go, Dart.
Die.
Oh, same thing again.
Die.
Got it.
Dead.
Let's go. Onward. Now, we came all this way. It's the court of Zenbatos. It's the place where judgment is passed for non-winglies. Under the name of fake justice. Guilty, 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 guilty. Nomos. I am the justice. My word is the only truth. Accused. It seems you know we're here for the Signet Sphere. You're trying to intervene. Why? Accusation. The will of the creator, so why? Why say it like that? Are you malfunctioning? Yeah, see? Thus the death penalty is sentenced. I shall administer. Come out, winged executioners. Vector, Celebus, Kubila. Start the execution. Oh, this sounds fun. Let's go! Boss music! I do not have time for your shenanigans. We're gonna go after Celebus first. Ooh, Celebus be looking kind of okay, you know what I mean? Celebus got that look to her. Celebus. Uh-oh, dude's opening the book.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
care not. Oh, we're almost to special. Oh, I get it. Anytime a chick kisses the, anytime a chick kisses the middleman, he gets bigger, if you know what I mean.
Gust of wind to dance.
Gust of wind to dance. Yo, what it do, avocado? Where's your little friend, RBM? I'm sure he's probably just waking up, maybe now. Dude had an insane stream yesterday. Like 7 hours or more. He might have streamed all the way to midnight. Miss, nice. Time for that special. Hopefully this doesn't do me in. You missed it? Oh man, they were playing everything. They played Contra, they played Turtles in Time, they played Streets of Rage 2, they played Super Volleyball or something like that, volleyball game. Yeah, they was all over the place with it. Oh no, it's a huge monster! Yeah, that's what happens when the chick kisses the middleman. He becomes a huge monster. I would like to shrink him down to size. Maybe a little damage. Maybe a little damage is in order. $80 damage. I like this. I'm doing it. Oh yeah, dodgeball. That's what it was. Not volleyball. Dodgeball. Super dodgeball. Bro, this is wild attack right here. Rose just comes out and attacks with the darkness. For 384 damage, that was a weak. That was weak. I think Explosion's doing more damage than that. Oh, she dang, singing a song to me. Dude ate me! What the fuck? I don't appreciate you eating folks. Bro cuts open space and time. And an iguana with bubbles comes out. This is a wild situation. Ooh, Saliba's about dead. It's about to get real up in here. Your hands are cold. I got a space heater on me. Every time I get in the basement now, this thing is on blast. I love this little space heater. You put it at just the right distance and it keeps your whole body nice and comfy. Only 64 healing, that's so bad. Finally, Albert gets to go. My goodness. I forgot I had anybody else playing. It's been Rose versus all three of them. Yes, 'tis not good to be cold. One must keep themselves warm in these times of year.
Explosion!
Let's go. Maybe we can get rid of this chick finally. Close. She's got to be almost dead. I've had about enough of your little song and dance. Oh, missed it by one. Again. I think I was late on the click that time. Dude calls down a rock from the heavens and a laser from the heavens to engrave on said rock a miss. Sorry, sir. Not today. Something tells me that dude is not going to win strength to all. Yeah, let's see what happens to all first.
Wing Blaster!
Wing Blaster not bad. I think fire does more damage though. Might play some Mario Kart. Let's go. Bye-bye for now. We'll see you later, Avocado. Good to see you in the chat. He still has 20. Flame Shot, Explosion. Let's do some more Explosion. Now we'll do Flame Shot. That's good damage. Ay, ay, ay! As he eats dudes. You cannibal. How dare you? We are not food. The attack of the bubble iguana. See if Astral Drain does anything to him.
Astral Drain.
No, it did damage, but didn't give me no healing. There it is! Good damage. Let's go. Dude's about to take a seat. 800 damage. I do not agree.
Die. Demon's dance.
Good damage. Oh, doing Rose again. This is probably going to hit. Ooh, miss. I like it. Let's go. One more Rose Storm for him. A well-timed Rose Storm.
Rose Storm.
Oh, dude, it's dead? Well then. It's diabolical, then he eats you. Ain't it though? Oh, Drunky, what it do in the chat? Let's go. Happy New Year, man. Happy New Year, Rasa. Bro just eating folks. If you so hungry, why don't you eat on this?
Die.
Oh, you missed. Let's go. Oh yeah, I forgot Madness Hero. It's all good. He for real in here trying to do the most. He sits on you, he eats you. How disrespectful. Giving me some of that Fremunda cheese. Now then. Yo, what up, True Light? Happy New Year, bro. We got a legendary beginning to 2026. Complete with boss music. Master, hurry to the god. Rebels against Soa will overcome me. Okay. So now I want to go save. Now I want to actually go and, like, get everybody's Dragoon level back up real quick. I will straight up Zenbatos. I will straight up exploit the situation for my benefit. Give me battles. Give me battles. I fear not your great numbers. I fear not your random encounters. Except for harpies, they do stupid damage.
Die.
Bro, what was that? A series of, like, the final fights of the game in Ass Libra? That is a ridiculous amount of cleavage and waifus to have to look at while you're trying to avoid 1,000 different attacks and beat the shit out of this giant female. And then they're gonna throw these waifu faces at you. You gotta cut through, bro. That's just mean. That's mean and sadistic. They over here taking cleavage out. The whole time I was like, no, keep attacking the boobs. Keep attacking the boobs. I be doing the dash move through the boobs every time. Just dashing through the boobs.
Die.
Oh no! Saw you dodging like a boss. Yeah, I saw you almost die too when them lasers came out, bro. That was close. Got one shot by the you talk about them cell-looking things. They was throwing mitochondria at you. That's the only thing I could think of. Was like, oh, dude's got to fight mitochondria in this game, even.
Yes. Go.
How are they gonna do you like that?
Hero!
You gotta fight mitochondria, you gotta fight cleavage, you gotta fight waifus. It's so unfair. You're trying to focus, you got like a butterfly coming down, you got a mermaid swimming around. Just cleavage everywhere. Boobs and lasers and shit. What a task. The mitochondria damage is OP. Can do over 20,000 a hit. It just straight up one shot a dude. Cleavage and waifus, drunk. That's what it is, man. Cleavage and waifus. That whole game is just fighting waifus and cleavage. Like every other boss, got a fat stack of melons. You gotta focus on. I'm surprised you don't have to actually fight a boob in that game. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a secret boob boss. Attack the cleavage quickly, with all your might. The graphics in that game are wild, though. Bro had to fight a whole ass spaceship, like a spaceship, bro. The shit looked like USS Enterprise without the engines. He said, "Don't do this to me." Telling you, bro. Yo, what up, Eris? Renoa in the Twitch chat. Always love when the Twitchers show up. It's such a ghost town.
Die.
No, the circle. Man, Albert is so far behind. Volto early morning legendary streams for 2026. Yeah, True Light. Almost at the end, but you got to look at this here. Look at that Stardust counter, bro. Look at that Stardust counter. That's right. 'Tis a beautiful thing, it is. We're almost there, man. I feel like I need to get Albert up there too. I need to get myself to a special. We are going to... We're gonna guard. Yes, 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 let's go. Happy 2026, everybody. It's good times. It's good times. I think it's time to not desensitize ourselves, but to shield ourselves from all the social media-ness there is out there. There's no rage baiting this year. No rage baiting. It's the year of no rage bait. It's the year of just gaming and good times. We're here for the nostalgia. And we're going to unite all the retro heads. Who was it? Retro Button Mashers talking about doing a gaming get together with like all the channels, having a massive game fest. Call it Retro Fest or some shit, bro. We're gonna have Retro Fest. 2026 Retro Fest. All the good ass retro gaming channels gonna get together and game it up, dude. Fucking 48, 72 hour gaming fest. Beating all the games. Contra, Ninja Gaiden, some Final Fantasies, Streets of Rage, Mike Tyson's Punch Out, some Super Mario Brothers in there. I think Final Fantasy VI has got to be the quickest Final Fantasy to get through. 6 and 9, right? Go through 6 and 9. Six, you gotta grind. I don't know. For endgame, I don't think you really have to grind for endgame. But like grinding in 6 doesn't take that long. You can do Final Fantasy 2 in 6 hours. Or are you talking about 4, or are you talking about actual 2? You have to do the Tales games this year. Going to have fun with those. I need to find one. Oh, Eagle Lord in the chat. Happy 2026, Eagle Lord. Good to see you, bro. Recently got myself waifu uncovered physical copy for Nintendo Switch. Oh, no. And for Christmas, Yu-Gi-Oh! Early Days Collection, Metroid Dread, new Pokemon. All 3 for the Switch 1. That's quite the haul there, Eagle Lord. Oh, the real 2 you can do in 6 hours. Okay. Come on, bro. Hit the things. We're trying to grind up your Dragoon level.
Die. Demon's dance.
Oh, I missed the last one. I may go out and grab a Tales game at the pawn shop. I do see them sometimes for the PS2. I don't ever see them for the PS3. Sage's Cloak. Sage's Cloak sounds familiar. Is that the one where you get magic points when you get attacked? Increases, oh yeah, okay. Evade, yeah, somebody has that already on, I think. Oh, nope, somebody did have that on. We're almost there. Sage's Cloak is just a magic evade. It's really not that great, but it's useful if you like to do that kind of thing. You can definitely put together some good evasion loadouts for people. Now they just come in with these guys, which is fine. Let's go. You just gotta hit them, bro. Hit them. Oh, the circle. Amusing lecture. Uh-oh, this is going to be confusion. He didn't even care.
Yes. Go. Madness. Hero. Gust of wind.
This music slaps. The bass. Who was it? Duke said he had the headphones on and was listening to the stream the one day, and the bass was just slapping.
Die. Demon steps.
Can't believe I haven't unlocked her next thing yet. Where are we at in her? Demon's Dance is at 75. I like it. Oh, that's her last ability? No way. Just gotta get more and more and Hard Blade up. Whip Smack. Where are we at in Madness? Madness Hero getting up there. Gust of Wind is climbing. It's climbing. I'm almost there. Let me save. Zenbatos. I almost feel like I should go back and stock up on my medicine again. Jay in there crushing the gym. He got the gym all to himself. He's like a kid in a candy store. I feel like I got enough medicine though. We are real close to the special. Can I get in a battle in here? Yeah, let's go. What do you got? That bass run in the beginning of the track. Oh, I should throw Mage Ring on dude real quick. Get everybody's magic points up. Sit down. Demons is her best. That's too bad. I wanted to progress Rose some more. She's almost like maxed out. I'll give her Sage's Cloak. Throw Mage Ring on my dude. Get them magic points up. You only need 80, you don't need 99. $99 is for the completionist. Bars are going bankrupt. Oh, I didn't see that one because of course it didn't put the thing up there. Hold on. They will find a way to blame it on you, won't they though? Won't they though? Wait, who's this? Dart?
Yes. Go.
Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. He missed. Come on, Albert. We're trying to do something here. We're trying to grind.
Die. Die.
Oh, I hit the X while it was in Matrix mode.
Yes. Go.
Oh, come on. Are you poor or rich? Because if you have 10K again, you go get another one. No, I've just bought a bunch of armor for the cats. I bought those G armor and D armor or whatever for Dart, Albert, and Rose and Miru. And so I'm down to like 3,000. I was at 6,000. I was at 6,700, bro. I was at 6,007.
Die.
Oh, there it is. Women only bars. It's going bankrupt, and yes, they will. When they keep saying, I'm so strong, I'm so independent, I don't need no man. Anything men can do, women can do better. While in high heels. Look, go off, Eagle Lord. Preach. While in high heels and pregnant. I swear, dude, the YouTube AI be like cleverly omitting things people saying. Like Redacted said something yesterday, and it didn't even show up in the chat, but it showed up in the video. YouTube thinks they're cute. Anytime we talk about them theys and its and that's and those, because you know all singular people go by plural nouns. Why wouldn't they? Right? Why wouldn't we go by plurals instead of singulars? What's wrong with us? The trick is to let them. You could do it. Show me. I know, right? Like I don't know if you saw the interview, Cam Newton and Natalie Nunn or whatever her name is. He was like, what is a bad, like, he was like, why would someone want a baddie? And she was like, she couldn't even answer the question. She just kept going into like, because we make that money, we're the ones who are seen. We got all the viewers, we got all the clout. And he's like, but why would they want that? Because that's what you want. You want the clout. You want the hotties. You want them bad bitches. We some bad bitches. She just kept on going. And he was like, but no, but like, why would we want that? She was like, I just don't understand why you asking that. Of course you want that. No, bro. No. That's like that one chick who was beasting out on that interview, and she's like, I am the table. Looking all gorilla face. Like, dudes ain't trying to drape a gorilla face table. Why wouldn't you want me? I do all the providing and shit. And it's like, because what dude is gonna get into a relationship where the chick is like, don't you see me over here providing and shit? Providing.
Yes. Go. Madness. Hero.
She providing. She providing headaches, man. That's all I can tell. That's all I can tell. He said, just be kind and not fat. Nope. From now on, you got to be able to. You got to be able to pull off like I don't know. You got to be able to pull off a Tifa or Aerith costume really well, or I don't even care. If you can't pull off Tifa or Aerith, or let's see, maybe some Dinah. You gotta pull off Tifa, Aerith, or Dinah. I don't need a Berengaria. Ain't nobody need Berengaria. That's just them. That's just for them. That's for that wishful thinking. And she takes care of her body. Yeah, she gotta take. Like, well, you know, that's the teach their own, because like, not everybody gonna have to have. Not everybody is in the ballpark to have that kind of standard. I will say, like, looking at myself, you know, in the mirror nowadays, I'm starting to understand why, like, I'm starting to understand why women have that type of viewpoint, because, like, the women be looking good out there, and they be getting with dudes who just don't look good, or dudes who just, like, got some work to do. And it's like, man, I don't know if the women work that hard at it, or some of them just enjoy the natural beauty that they accumulated over their life. But there are some mismatches out there. There's definitely some mismatches. That's not a bad thing. Opposites attract, right? But I will say, like, for me, I want to work on myself. I want to give my woman the ultimate specimen. You know what I'm saying? I want to be the ultimate specimen. I was telling Jay earlier, this is the year of becoming the ultimate specimen. I'm gonna be planking 2 to 3 times a day, working on them abs, bro. I gotta get the last two pieces of the 6-pack unlocked. Once I get them last 2 pieces of the 6, I got a 4-pack right now because the 6 are hidden by the other 2 are hidden by the pooch. I gotta get rid of that pooch. Journey towards the ultimate specimen, the ultimate in cardiovascular achievement. Where am I trying to go? The Crystal Palace? Most men who are ugly know they bad. You're rarely gonna see a fat guy say he's a 10. This is very true. You will see all the girls say that. There's truth in that right there. Every woman has this idea that she's a 10 no matter what, because all women tell them they're 10s. But again, that is like, they're set up for that though, because like, you see fucking Gorlock the Destroyer calling themselves a 10, right? And it's like, bro, you're not even in the numbers yet. You ain't even in the numbers. You in the decimals. You ain't even a .001. But Gorlock the Destroyer thinks they're a 10. You know who I'm talking about. You know who I'm talking about, Gorlock. But the fact that, like, the rating system is even a thing for the women is like, they're all going to put themselves in that category of perfection. And it's like, wait, if you're perfect, why are you out here working on yourself? Why are you going to the gym? Why are you trying to be this or that? Dudes just do it. We just do it. You find us in that. If dudes are going to go to the gym, they're going to go to the gym. They're going to make that choice. Gorlock is Lizzo. Yeah, and so women have a jaded perspective because they have people like that constantly rating themselves as perfection. And so it's like, oh, well, if she's perfection, then I'm perfection. And it's like, okay, so you don't have no flaws. No, I ain't got no flaws. And even if I do have flaws, you need to deal with them, and you need to balance me. Balance my flaws. I don't have to do shit. But then you watch those stupid interviews. I get tired of that dude who interviews chicks in Florida, and all of them, they all say the same shit. How much should a dude make to be able to date you? And they're all like, oh, he's got to make them 6 figures to $1 million. He should be making at least $1 million, bro. They constantly put themselves only in a category of people who will use and abuse them. And it's like, that's what you want. I got nothing for you. If what you want is to be used and abused, then, you know, like, I can easily do that. Not all dudes. What, you think some of them got to be talked into it, which is true. Oh, we're going to sell this total vanishing. We don't need this here total vanishing. Bro, when do I get rid of these sachets? They're chewing up my inventory. Vol trying to go fuck boy. All I'm saying is I can do that now with no remorse for the situation. That's not the thing that I'm trying to do. It's just like once you enter that option, you start to understand why women classify themselves as that. Because damn, dude, I could say I'm a 10 all day because of what I have and what I can give to a woman. You know what I mean? But it's like, that's not the scale that I'm looking to. That's not the scale I'm using. I'm not using the shallow, superficial scale. I'm using the divine scale. And everyone who uses the divine scale understands that only the least of you are seen as greatness in the kingdom. Only one who wants to be exalted must serve. You must understand that you are but a servant. And servants do not have a place at the table. They are merely invited to the table. What's it say in the Bible? It says in Proverbs something like, when you go to the feast, don't pick your spot. Let the host seat you, so that you may be exalted in front of the people. Don't exalt yourself, but be exalted through your peers. Because then there's no question about your status or about your position. Let your position be given to you by the others. This doesn't mean that you can't have a commanding presence or an aura, right, Jay? You can still have that. You can still have that main character vibe, that main character energy. But what we say earlier, like, main characters always have the ability to humble themselves through their experience. They find humility and, oh man, I should have went to the inn. I guess it doesn't take that long. I'll go stay at the inn real quick. Determine your destination. My body been through stuff, so I understand why I must work out. It's purpose. It's not for ego trips. And that's it, man. It's the purpose. You have purpose. You have direction. You have a goal. You're goal-centered. You're not doing it for the dog and the pony show. You're doing it to enhance and reap the benefits of your enhancement. Does this dude have his eyeballs on the top of his fins? Is that what I'm seeing? Are those giant eyeballs? This thing looks weird, bro. Trying to figure out what it is. It's like a giant manta ray with eyeballs on the top of his fins. I knew she was gonna call me at some point. The moms is calling. Hold on, I gotta mute. Moms be checking in. You are about to be able to use the sachet. Okay, good. Public gyms are going bankrupt thanks to home gyms. Thanks to women and clout chasing. Dude, Jay knows. I'm thankful for it. I don't say, oh, I can stop now. No doubt. Jay knows about the clout chasing, and it's not just the girls, bro. There'd be the dudes aura farming in there, too. And the dudes be gross about it too, man. The dudes be just as gross. There be some gross dudes in the gym needing to be checked. Where's the inn? I yearn for the inn. $50 gold a night. Jeez, you're expensive, bro. I'm sure if I sold some stuff at the shop, I could get pretty damn close to 10,000. Have a second Ultimate War God. But isn't there some better things than that? Can't you? Isn't there some good armor that you can buy, like Armor of Yore or something else? Or like massive weapon upgrade. And then, do you think women are worse than guys in the Clout Chaser? Oh, women are worse than guys for sure, but like they're empowered to be worse. Okay, imagine this. Now we see it because we're dudes. So we see the juiced out guy always making a video about like how a dude can do better for himself and like simple ways a dude can make himself stronger, this, that. And it's like, bro, you're juiced out. Your juice is talking louder than your words, you know? But now what we see from women is the sexuality of it all. Like they make it a sexual experience. Going to the gym is like a sexual domineering experience. And so like that speaks to all women. The juiced out bro doesn't speak to all dudes, but definitely the sexually dominant female speaks to all women, because all women are being empowered to think that they're tens and that they have a sexual dominance over dudes, because all women are being force-fed that sex is all men want, so they can use that as leverage over relationship. Like all women. Not all men are able to utilize anything as leverage over a relationship. And so all women are being fed this idea of using sex to get whatever they want. All women. Men don't have that kind of quality. Men can't use sex to get whatever they want from women. Men have to use money, which, you know, that's why you see that obviously millionaires can have whatever they want, because every woman wants a millionaire. The dudes are out asking women, who would you rather have? Would you rather have the perfect man who takes care of you, has a good paying job, and takes care of kids and can cook and clean, but he only makes like $100,000 a year? Or would you rather have an unattractive millionaire man? And they're all like, oh, I'd rather have the unattractive millionaire. All of them, every single one. Like, let's take it to the what's that short story about the woman and the husband shop with five levels, right? I'm sure most of you have heard that story of the woman who's taken to the husband shop, and it's got 5 floors. You know, and on the first floor is like basic dudes who ain't got nothing going for them, but they do, you know, they want to have a family, and they'll treat you good. But then they go to the next floor, and it's like dudes who they want to have a family. They have a good family history, and they work hard, and they are gonna love you. And then they go to the next floor, and it's like dudes with really good paying jobs. They want to have a family. They're gonna love you. They're gonna be faithful. But then they want to go to the next floor, and it's like dudes with high paying jobs, and dudes who have like good qualities, and they're all handsome and attractive, and they have everything you need in life, and they want to retire, and they want to live long and prosper. But then it's like the woman chooses to go to the next floor, and it's like, and this floor, it's the top of the line dudes who have like, they all have lots of money, good paying jobs, good history, good genes, and they're ready for a wife for the long term. But then it's like they still wanted to go to the next floor, so they go to the next floor, and you know what? They go up to the next floor, and that floor has a sign that says, "There's nothing here for you on this floor. Sorry." And it's like they can't go down, they can only go up floors, so they have to choose as they go up. But it's like they get to the top level, and it's like, sorry, there's nothing here. Have a nice life. All women are being led to that top floor. All women. It's a sad shame, but all women are being led to that top floor. And what's happening is women are actually being forced into thinking that if they choose any floor below that they're losing out on something in life. And so it be them God-fearing women. It be women with strong backbones and strong family leadership that actually will choose the floors below. That's the only way. It takes the Lord, man. It takes the Lord to actually have a woman understand the values that can complement her for the rest of her life. In our culture, not every culture operates that way, but in capitalist culture, it's all about the money, baby. It's all about the money. You had women accuse me just because you rejected them. See what I mean? And it's true, they do, man. They will accuse you of stuff. Like, it's the same, but it's the same principle as if a woman rejects a man, it's because she's a hoe. Like, a man will get mad at her and be like, "Oh, you just a hoe." And it's like, yeah, well, she's a hoe for the right price. It is losing its magic power. This moon dagger is serving as proof. How on earth did he get here? Well, he's a magical dude. He's fucking been around for 10,000 years, bro. Now the sky is one of my roads, too. Can you hear the movements of the god of destruction? As if a hymn to the new world. Oh, did he wake it up? Sounds like an outcry of the world to me. With the outcry, Shayna will be reborn to the god who no longer knows you. She desires that too. No, she doesn't. She does not. You'll see when you meet her. But for Shayna, you are a mere object to be destroyed. I think it takes a strong person who can be content and happy with said choice to know within themselves they made the best choice for a good life. Those choices are being clouded by social media and propaganda. Those very choices that we can make, that we have the power, our power and force of will is being subjugated. That's why I say 2026 needs to be the year where we start making our own choices for our own lives again. We cannot make choices in our life based on the media and the world around us. We can't make those choices based on the popular vote type of thing. What's the trend? We have to stop making choices based on trends and start making choices based on our personal value and our personal needs, like what we feel inside of us. We need to be led by something other than the tides. Being led by the wind only blows you here and there. It doesn't lead you down any kind of straight path towards a success, towards a goal. The goalposts will always move when you're in that type of situation. That's why I said a strong-willed person. Well, yeah, but that's the thing, is not everybody has a strong will. So what do you do about the weak ones? The weak ones need a chance too. The only way the weak ones can have a chance is to support them in weakness and provide like some stability for them to grow. I think there's too many weak people now because weakness is seen as a strength. That's why we say like all women categorize themselves as 10s. So if that's true, then weakness manipulates a lesser being into believing they are superior, which exposes them when the time comes for them to actually reveal their strength. And then they go to reveal their strength and find out they have none. Biblically speaking, living for the flies, yeah. Wait, living for the flesh. Living living in this life, you'll lose. You have to understand that, right? Live your life for Christ, aka lay it down, and you will find life. But many are blind to this. That's why I said the greatest of you will be a servant to others. That in itself comes across as a weakness to the greater community. The greater community will see a servant as will see a servant as weak, because only the Lord sees servanthood as a strength. The community doesn't see servanthood as a strength. They only see kings. They don't understand that kings, the true king must serve. It's got to be the year, man. This has got to be a year where we punch through the veil that the world has put on us of criteria and boxes that must be checked. We got to stop worrying about the boxes that are being checked and start worrying about sustainability, true sustainability. True sustainability is community. And unless we are developing a community, we have nothing but weakness around us. Only through the support of others can a community grow and be strong. And if we continue to pursue isolated ideologies or isolated ways of finding value in oneself, you're going to be misled. You got to find value through your community, through the other people who can hold you accountable, build you up, bring you to places where you can grow in strength. I have a soft spot for women because I came home from a single, hard-working mom, and it was her strength that made me stronger and gave me the will. I will always be thankful for her. And we have to understand that everyone has a different situation in life. Everyone grows up in a different situation. No matter what the world is telling us, everyone has a different situation in their life that produces a different fruit within them, based on merits and not on the bullshit. Weak men create strong men. Weak men create strong men. Strong men creates good times. Good times create weak men. Weak men create hard times. But hard times create strong men. Strong men create good times. Good times creates weak men. Weak men create hard times. It's just an endless circle. Right now we're in the strong men created the good times. And so now good times are making weak men, as you can see. But we can't grow cynical is the thing. Like, I turned into a hardcore cynic. I don't even know where I'm supposed to go. I was not paying attention to that conversation. Son of bitch. I'll just jump on my flying manta ray and go where I need to go. Any who reach age 30 will be cynical, especially with women. Well, it's it's because you're fed that cynicism. Like I said, the society feeds us a cynicism towards each other. Women are fed a cynicism towards men, and likewise men are fed a cynicism towards women. We are being pit against each other without even recognizing it. Women are being pit against men.
Die.
And vice versa. Like, the battle of the sexes is being being made for us, and we're not even doing anything. It's just the propaganda and the rage baiting. That's another thing. 2026 needs to be the year of not buying the rage bait, shielding ourselves from the rage bait. Dude, I'm seeing it everywhere. It's all the rage bait. Even the AI now. The AI is doing the rage baiting for us. Let women have the bars, I have the waifus. I agree, man. Dude, AI is definitely doing its part in providing companionship for dudes that women can't provide. I don't care how that sounds. It's happening.
Die.
That's what I mean about we're being pit against each other. Like, the AI is starting to provide a companionship for males that women refuse to provide. And so now you're seeing an imbalance of relationship qualities because people are starting to find relationship in artificial means. But I mean, we've been getting set up for that. That's the other part of the equation.
Die.
I just feel that men need to stop equating strength with being strong physically. True strength is willpower and spirit and emotions. Any man who is willing to work on themselves is already on their way. Well said, Jay. Well said. Here. I'll drink to that, even though I don't have anything left to drink. I'm gonna be having to crack open. I bought a bunch of stuff to drink last night. I might have to crack that open and do some day drinking.
Die.
Oh, man. But we can't get conceited, though. We can't be conceited as to, like, because I'm working on myself, I'm already accomplished. That's not the goal. The goal isn't to be accomplished. The goal is to continue the work.
Yes. Go.
The goal is to see a need and fill a need. That is servanthood.
Die.
Because Jesus came to lay his life down. He saw a need, a divine need. And so he filled a divine need from the Father by serving as the sacrificial lamb to reconcile all mankind to God. He is our reconciliation from sin. And like, we can't do that. We can't fill that need. So we have to believe that need has been filled, but then we have to devote ourselves to filling needs, seeing needs and filling needs that we are led to spiritually. Whether you want to call it karma, you call it whatever you want. Call it whatever you want. Yeah, whatever makes you sleep at night, you know what I mean? Whatever helps you sleep at night, call it whatever you need to call it, but see the need and fill the need. Humble yourself to be a servant. And that's hard to do in this world. It's almost impossible. That's why in 2026, if you want to unlock the possibilities in your life, you have to start seeing needs and filling them instead of needing to be filled. We have a new guy. Martial law is relaxed. Revision is required to move to Death City Mayfield. Uh-oh. Article 410. Set up the teleporting device. Connection to Death City Mayfield shall be disconnected. Article 410. So now do I gotta go change the Article 410? Xenogears teaches you that's why it's the best game in the world. Every man should play Xenogears. Every man should play Xenogears. Or at least, no, every man should play Xenogears. should experience that entire story from start to finish and should read the whole damn thing. I agree, Jay. I agree. No, hold on. I saved, right? Yeah, I saved. I saved. It's a legendary stream. I don't care. This is my stream, damn it. I've been streaming for 2.5 hours. We're getting close. We're getting close to Death City. Pretty sure I got the save file right there. I'm pretty sure I got the save file right there. And if I don't, I've got it on the OG. This is for free. We're gonna have a little detour here for free. You guys don't even have to pay for it. Look at all that Xenogears. Oh, I don't have... Wait. I don't have it on this one? No way. I'm about to load up the OG. I'll tell you what. I will load up the OG, dang it. Hold on a minute. Legendary streams. There it is! That's fucking right. You already know. You already know what's coming. Shit, I don't even know how progressed I am in this. Oh, level 70? That's not bad. Got the Yamato Belt Speed Ring Premier Shoes. Looking good. Super Goggles Speed Ring Step Shoes. Looking good. Queen's Rod. It doesn't really matter. Ruby Helmet, Ether, Doubler, Angelic Robe. Damn, dude. Snapping on this file. Let's... Don't necessarily need the Ruby Helmet. Yeah, I'm going to keep it. Okay, then. This shit is loud, bro. Made your day? That's right. Xenogears makes every day a glorious day. Spent 70 hours. Am I really at 70 hours? Wow, bro. 70 hours. That hurt your ear when it got in the room? Man, 70 hours on disc 1 is crazy work. Oh, is this the whole lab? No way. Oh no, this is the spot. Oh, we don't have the sword yet. Just listen to that music. Doesn't it just get you going? I forget how you beat these guys. I think you just gotta beat them with sheer power. Let's go! Big damage! Like the Care for the Legendario stream. That's right. He said Ellie is hot. Let me get all this home. That's not what we're here for. Solely because of the speech. Yo, what's up, Nightless? Bro, we deviated a little bit. We're getting into some talks. We're getting into some talks, and now we have to have the talk. Wait, I thought there was a way to heal her. That's all you're supposed to do is heal her. Oh, he ain't got no points. Xenogears looks good. You've never played Xenogears. Oh, he was just talking about guys who need to be playing this game. You are guys who need to play this game. Nobody's got any hit points. Back in the day would have blew your mind for sure. Oh no, now everybody's confused. There we go, finally. Oh yeah, this game is definitely a state in its own. It's in its own league. This game would blow your mind. Philosophically and theologically. That's what's great about this game. It ain't even the gameplay. It's the entire story that's told. It's the whole concept of life that it gives meaning to. This game will give your life meaning. It'll give your life a meaning you didn't even realize you was missing. How you doing, Nightless? Happy New Year, man. Happy New Year, chat. All of the chat. Welcome to a legendary 2026. We bring all of the legendary to 2026. Looks like a game I would play. It definitely does. It reminds me of, bro, it reminds me of Mega Man 8. It gives me Mega Man, or not Mega Man 8, Mega Man X vibes. It gives me Mega Man X vibes. Enjoying your remaining vacation? Excellent, sir. Excellent. That close to starting a new game of Xenogears, huh? Got heavy snow, so staying home and chilling. Literally. Unicorn is on Switch, it's on Steam, it's on PlayStation 4. That's right, Renoa. We're going hard for a minute. We're going to Hugh, we're going to big. Oh, it's Choons! Let's go, Choons! Happy New Year, man! Always love to see the heroes of the old ways in the chat. Heroes! You gotta love when you just remember it. Bro, didn't even have to go search through the thing. This could be Happy New Year all day as everybody joins the chat and gives the one-ups. Good to see you all out there. Everybody survived in one piece. I like it. No drunk tank visits for us. Excellent work, gentlemen. Excellent work. Worse for many others. Yeah, right? Yeah, definitely one of the best parts of the entire game right here. I don't even really need to go do the extra stuff. I should just go to the thing. The items aren't important. That's not why this file exists. I'm just going to it. 2026, channel your inner id and cleanse your soul to make way for your own personal Xenopod. Xenogod pod. That's right, Tunes. Well put. Well put. It's 2026. We must merge ourselves with all of our past lives in order to become the complete life form. We are all on the journey of completeness. We must merge with our former selves and become strong within. We must hit! Big vibes in the chat. Big vibes. Wonder what was used to make that 3D hit. That's not even the wild one. The wild one is Yuki or whatever his kick, his triple kick attack. Has a crazy effect to it. Oops. Grew a lot stream by stream for sure, with the help of some excellent supporting characters. That's why we did the 100 subscriber playthrough and the 200 subscriber playthrough. It's wild, bro. I gained over 150 subscribers in 1 year. That is just wild. Wow, that didn't kill it. Over 200 since you joined? That's massive. That's a huge jump for such a small channel. But I definitely owe it to, some support from some other channels. Obviously, Retro Button Mashers, Drunky Cheese, Ron Damos. Dark Dragon. Renken. That the one you want to see? Oh, I guess I do have to do all the rooms. You want to see Renken? We're going to get Hagan and Redken real quick. What is Renken? He should have been asleep. Probably me too, but you know. Got 221 since over 15 years ago. New Year's resolution, get to that 500 spot. It's your super mega awesome music projects that you'd never finish. You're bad with the visuals. For Faye, it's Ryuji. I think I know which one you're talking about. Is that Square Triangle X? No, that's Tenbu. I think, yeah, Ryuji, and then there's... Oh, he doesn't have it! Got a few subs from Ashley. Yeah, you did. There's a couple people having some discussion. Yeah, Ryujin. This thing is still alive. We gotta do massive damage to these things. The orphans. There's no quick way to beat them. With Suike, I don't have it unlocked. You gotta be, I think that's level 80. Ken! I just can't get over Terra Charge. They did some massive, that is some huge, like, 3D graphic right there. Let me check the thing. I don't know if I have it learned yet. Oh, I do have it. Okay. Oh, dude. I'm just waiting for the levels. Everybody's maxed out. That's why you see 70 hours. What about the gear? What's the gear looking like? Deathblower 2, huh? Deathblower 1. Oh yeah, I was going hard with some shit. Let's throw another response circuit on. Do I have it? Sure do. Look at 7 response circuits. Ether Veil Doubler. Old circuit. Going hard with it. Response circuit. Power Magic. Old circuit, Power Magic, Veil Doubler. There we go. Holograms? Lambs number 0015899750. Fei Fong Wong. Ether response infinite. Anima alignment infinite. Comments. Contact. Immediate disposal desired. Minister number 69201888-2. Elham Van Houten. Her ether response infinite. Anima alignment infinite. Comments. Possible antitype. Approval for retrieval and necessary analysis granted. Lamb number 584921547. Hugo Rickdo. Ether response 240. Anima alignments 98. Comments? None. He's just a guy. He's just a man. Lambs number 221589542. Bartholomew Fatima. Ether response 210. Anima alignment 90. Comments? Upon Dan. Anima's retrieval scheduled for animus adjustment. Minister number 321658-11, Billy Black. Ether response 290. Anima alignment 92. Schedule for animus adjustment. Test mixture number 001-215914. Ricardo Banderas. Ether response 160. Anima alignment 85. Comments. Created by the Ethos as an experimental mixture used by the Kislev Battling Association to measure battle potential. The data has been transferred. Scheduled for animus adjustment. I think the thing's name is Kluby in this one. Codename Emeralda. Ether response non-existent. Anima alignment none. Comments nanomachine colony. Data analysis complete. Annul and dispose. Kluby. Primitive animal. Unnecessary. Annul and dispose. Lambs number 541098854. Maria Balthasar. Ether response 170. Anima alignment 74. Comments unusable. Dispose. Ooh, speed ring egg. Oh, heck yeah. I'm getting excited about this shit. Oh, give that shit to Satan. Speed ring, evade, super goggles. I could go speed ring and speed ring S, I think. Look at the agility. 16 agility, bro. Satan is ungodly fast. Is this the direction I was going? I think it is. Here we go. Are you ready, gentlemen? This way, shall we? Hey, wait. What's this facility even for? This place was not meant to be seen since the origin of time. This facility centers around the Emperor and the Ministry's longevity experiments. The origin of time, you say? Yes. 10,000 years ago, beings called humans were born here. The first were the Emperor and the Ministry's elders. How could a human live 10,000 years? Now only the Emperor is left. His destiny is to never die. However, the Ministry is different. Once, during the Diablos invasion, the Ministry elders died, losing their bodies. Now, the Solaris governing ministry exists as data in memory banks. Each of their personalities are bits of data. It's the data on the memory bank? Having neither flesh nor souls, they are just binary numbers. They both exist and do not exist at the same time. After the fall, wanting to resurrect their bodies and create a worthy vessel, they transferred a research facility that was once the Soylent system on the land to Etrinek. Eventually, the facility was no longer only for the Emperor's life and the Ministry's resurrection, but it began producing food and drugs with additives that controlled the public. The memory cube Faye and them were using was meant for obtaining living data. Of course, the ethos also sent various data to help. That means we were living for those elderly people of Gazel? Yes. They're transferring and taking living data via memory cubes to the Ministry so they can use them to resurrect their bodies? Yes. Wait, you mean those mutants getting disassembled at the factory were too? Basically, they wish to reuse the useless dregs. That's horrid. How could they? Hold on a second. Something's not right. How could you know all that? Not even the government or the army knows these things. What? Oh, this is iconic. This shit right here, bro. Come to think of it, it seems like we took the long way on purpose. There must be a faster way to Bart than them. Also, the route to get this block can't even be downloaded on the map. So how did we know what streets we were on? Doc, didn't you also find out? That's impossible. First of all, that partition we took to get into this block, that panel was displayed to be a P4 facility. Even a high-ranking officer of Solaris can't get in there. You think they'd leave a facility like that just unlocked? And you could open it. Who exactly are you? And then Satan with the fucking gangster shit. Wait a minute. It could have been Locke. Something's wrong. You were able to get into Solaris under martial law, sneak into the palace, get through a P4 level door, and even learn the purpose of the P4 facility. How? Even Father, I'm sure it was possible. You were in Solaris then. Even Jesse, who was also in Solaris then, didn't know the motive behind the M project. So Satan, why do you know? You know even more details than Maria. Something's not right, and I want to know. Ellie, relax there, girl. I'm not done. I should have noticed sooner. Satan, who are you? With the fucking glasses. Dark. Oh, I've beaten Xenogears probably like six or seven times. Oh! With the glasses adjustment and then the dark. Fucking iconic. There's so many iconic moments in this game, damn it. That's why like everyone needs to play this game. Just for the amount of iconic shit that happens in this game. He just fixes his glasses and then dark. He said, damn, got us. Then you just run through darkness, bro. If there's ever a time to make you feel helpless, like he was supposed to do it. He got let in there like a freaking mouse through a maze, bro. Uh-oh. And they just know how to subdue him with the flashing lights. Fucking love this shit right here, bro. Bow to the majesty that is Xenogears. This is... What is this? Why are you showing me this? Who did this? Ellie, Doc, where are you? You brought about this spectacle. That voice is the one which haunts you. Cursed, untouchable one. O God's beloved child, those who prevent our prayers. You know why they call him God's beloved child? Because he's the contact. He is the only one that the Zohar will react to. Get, destroy, burn with God's fire. What? Doc! These guys, what is this? Bart? Billy? Doc, what's going on? What are you all? Doc, answer me. One of the Solaris guardian angels is here. Hugo Rictu. This man is Cain, receiving the orders from the one known as Emperor. You've entered his realm and have been under his continued supervision. What do they mean by this man is Cain? Hold on. Rewind. This man is Cain, receiving the orders from the one known as Emperor. Is Satan the genetic match for Cain, whereas Ramses is... No, it can't be. Ramses is like the clone of Cain, where Satan is the genetic match? Solaris Guardian Angel monitoring me? Oh yes. We've guided Solaris and even selected the Animus which have been drawn to you, and guided you here to Solaris. He is Cain. The Animus is needed for our resurrection. These are our bodies. This, what we possess. Yes, this is the only reason we exist. The bodies of Bart and the others belong to you? Is that true, Doc? what they're saying? Why so apprehensive? Is it that you were sold out by one you trusted? I'm not talking to you guys. Doc, answer me. 3 years. For 3 years, I have been by your side. I had to determine whether you were going to be our enemy or not. Revenge? Yes, the enemy. Your existence is a threat to us. It was necessary to keep an eye on you. The one who ordered you to be watched was Cain. We were planning on the maturation of the Animus and your termination. We also sent Hugo to you. However, every attempt to terminate you has failed. Because of that, good-for-nothing trash. Yes, the clone of Cain. Even so, we now possess Animus. Hugo has fulfilled his duties well. Is that it? You were in with these guys? That's why everyone... Why? You've had your way all this time with us land dwellers. You already own the world. What more do you want? You must know by now that we plan to resurrect God. God will awaken from his long slumber after man has populated the land. Then, Mahanan too will awaken. Aerial Paradise Mahanan? The place fell to earth. Paradise, haha. That may be a proper description. Our Ark. In the center block, Lord Mahanan is sealed. That is the source of God's wisdom, a paradise of knowledge. Using that knowledge, we will resurrect the awakened God and build our Ark to take us both into the great universe. The construction of our Ark to reign over God's forces in this great universe. The creation of the angel Malak. The M Project was for that very purpose. What do you mean? We are orphans in this universe. We were thrown away onto this planet in solitude along with God. We humans were not born on this planet. Long ago we came here from another heavenly body. We are beings from an alien planet. That's ridiculous. This is true. You have seen the various regions of this world. Why do you think there are no records of humans before 10,000 years ago? This is the will of God. The God's revival has been fated since before the time before Genesis. Oh, that line right there is iconic. The God's revival has been fated since before the time before Genesis. Oh, the level of depth in that line that it, like, as a player, the only way you can understand that is to have played this game several times. So, Vol, we discussed this, which is a core belief. We discussed this. What did we discuss? The reason why all this is true. And so here they're talking about the fact that they understand that they're not even from this planet, and that space actually is a real thing. And so again, I'm just saying that maybe the limiter was purposely holding back humanity from even building craft that could ascend to space and travel into the universe, because at this point they possess the technology to do that, but they don't. These guys right here are the reason why that doesn't happen. They know that space exists. They know that the Ark they're speaking of is a ship that travels throughout the universe. Deus wanted to go to the main planet. Exactly. Deus wanted to go back to where it all began and absorb the main planet into itself, assimilating it, basically. Deus wants to assimilate the main planet and all of humanity. Like, that's its prime function. What the hell? We were just talking about this on some other stream, weren't we? I swear we were just talking about this. I feel like we just had this discussion like a couple streams ago. Yeah, it was a Unicorn Overlord stream. I swear, bro. We will be one with God. Attaining a new Animus, we will once again return to the starry skies. But not until then, see? Because their programming, like we said, their programming will not allow them to ascend past this planet that they exist on now until the complete resurrection of Deus' system has happened. Because only Deus can ascend to the starry skies. Only then will a ship be even necessary. Right now, a ship isn't even necessary for that. So why build one? Why would? And so the limiters actually make it so that the need for that to happen doesn't even exist. Like Krellian, of all people, would be the one to be like, why aren't we building spaceships and going and exploring the outer limits? Because even Krellian is limited. There is no unlimited person except for Faye, who is the contact. He's the only unlimited being. That's why he has, well, I guess, and the anti-type. But the anti-type is actually limited because it doesn't merge with the contact. You know what I mean? Like Ellie and Faye are the only people with infinite potential. And Mayang, but Mayang is different because she's a separate. She is the mother, or like she's Ellie, but like a split version of her. So like their full power isn't attained until they merge. Their full power isn't realized until they merge. They're not even like Faye yet. They're like Faye and Groff. Ellie and Mayang. That is the meaning of our existence. That is our supreme objective. So you're not planning on using Solaris to dominate the world? Of course. What meaning is there in having control of a planet as insignificant as this? God has given us the right to rule over the universe. Yes, only we who do not carry impure blood have the right. You don't even have blood. What the hell, man? You're a fucking number. So we will resurrect God. It's been an eternity since our exile from paradise. If the time of God's revival does not come, we will have to follow the path to destruction. But, having attained Animus, our resurrection is near. Next is God's resurrection. So Deus created Mayang, and the contact created Ellie. Why are they so equal to each other? So Deus... Okay, so... Deus really... Deus didn't really create these guys. These guys are here to create Deus. That's what they're explaining. These guys are all integral parts of Deus himself. So Faye, Ellie, Krellian, Bart, Billy, they're all integral components to Deus himself. So Deus didn't create what Deus created was a protocol that is catamony that created the biological organisms to recreate itself or himself, whatever you want to call it. The wave existence created. Okay, so the wave existence. The only thing that the wave. What's funny is that the only thing that the wave existence has to do with any of this is the power, with the power that exists within all of these, within all of these created beings. So magic. That is the direct link to the wave existence that all of these people share. That's why it exists, because that's remnants of the actual power that resides within the wave existence, and that's why Zohar is the key to all of that, because the wave existence lives inside of Zohar. This one only waits for the awakening. Ellie? Indeed. Where am I? I've looked into your records. Krellian? Commander? Elham van Houten. That incident at Jugend 1 year ago? Case 102? The release of your latent powers from that systematic administration of mental enhancement drugs. In that instant, your ether value had increased beyond 400. And in that moment, 2 were critically wounded and 3 required recycling. Am I right? Please stop. She don't want to remember that. But this record is wrong. This wasn't the usual uncontrollable mental side effects. Huh? This was caused by the awakening of your other inner self. My other inner self? Where's Faye? Where is everyone? They will be used as an offering for the resurrection of the Gazel Ministry. The same fate awaits that girl, the artificial organism. I've already taken enough samples from her. I'm already well into the 4th stage of my plan. All I need now is the final factor. Hence, your friends are no longer of any use to me. They're worthless. But you are different. You're planning on sending them on the same fate as those people in the research facility? Like they're gonna go to the Soylent system? Doing all this for your own selfish ambitions. Do you know what you're doing? People playing with other people's lives, that's deplorable. Who's concerned about deplorability at this point? She's literally talking to like the chief of all mankind right now, other than Emperor Cain. I see. So you've seen the research facility. Presently, the Solaris researchers are working on genetic engineering down there. It's just a nest for fools who've learned the despicable pleasure of playing with their own organic creations. They seek only serendipity and inhumanity. That is some deep-ass shit to say. That's some deep-ass scientific shit to say. They seek only serendipity and inhumanity. They're just scientists playing with their toys and seeing what happens. They have no value for any of the lives in which they influence. They just want to continue playing. That's not my place. I specialize in molecular engineering, nanotechnology. Do you know what this is? A nanomachine, a molecular machine. This is the assembler, which is one of those nanomachine machines. It can break down molecules and atoms and reconstruct it into anything. That's like 3D printing. Each of these spheres are the equivalent to an atom. Until recently, we were only able to produce materials which were several times the size of this. Thanks to that girl, the one we obtained from the ruins of Zeboam, we are now able to make it this compact and elaborate. To think that such a mechanism was created 4,000 years ago, it's quite astonishing. Up until we discovered this, the work was rather crude. The best we could possibly do until now was to apply amino acid solutions to wounded areas for amelioration or to seal up any peculiar abilities. I'm sure you've had some exposure to genetics when you were in the Jugend. Each type of those enzymes inside the DNA are also molecular machines that were created by nature. I feel like he's talking about mitochondria. How come he doesn't talk about mitochondria? How come mitochondria is not important to these guys? He's talking about molecular machines that were created by nature. That's mitochondria. But anyways, that is, if we were indeed the progeny of the very first organism. See, damn it! He's talking about mitochondria Eve. The progeny of the very first organism. What do you think of accomplishing by using that molecular machine? What connection do I have with that? Although the nanomachines up till now could recombine DNA, they couldn't uncover any information in the intron which are located in the replacements. The replacements of the double helix, however, the newer nanomachines easily discovered this data. Data that originally should not have existed, and we are about to see the result. According to the transferred record, it depicts a similar wave frequency as expected, and yes, the Ouroboros ring. Forget what the real word is. Ouroboros? The Ouroboros ring? That is it, isn't it? Mayang and Lacan's actions. This explains everything. Elham, you were the mother. Mother? Yes. There's a whole lot of confirming going on in these discussions. There's a whole lot of yes. There ain't no vague shit to be going around. No beating around the bush. We are being direct. We are communicating directly. This is what your genetic exon looked like before replacement. This is what your genetic exon looked like before replacement. Wow, that's a deep thing to say to somebody. This is the conceptualized form of the intron which carries information that isn't supposed to exist. Observe. This is the Ouroboros ring, which contains intron information which only exists in certain people. Ouroboros, if we were to anatomize such a thing, wouldn't you be interested in what type of information it would have to offer us? Luke 9, what is up, son? Happy New Year, sir. My fellow samurai. The legend, the hero of the old ways. Elham, you are beautiful. When I look at you, I appreciate the artistic aspect of the human form, its elaborateness. I can't help but feel the importance of that. As if my molecular machine is unworthy of you. You haven't changed since then. Just like the other one, Lacan. Are you out here pushing snow? Let's go. Heave ho, push that snow. Ugh. Are you conscious? Doc. It's impossible to move. This machine has physically cut your nerve signals. You will not be able to lift a finger regardless of what your mind says. What are you going to do to me? To Bart and them. Where's Ellie? Do not worry. They have their roles. You have yours. I simply investigate. Damn it. What was I? So the battle has been fought, you say? That was discussed earlier by the Ministry. God damn it. We weren't born to be used by them. But you were, Faye. We didn't come all this way to Solaris for that. You didn't. Everyone, we just want to make a place where we can belong. Oh, here it is. You ready for this? I mean, this is so true right here, what's about to be said. That's what we were fighting for, but now it's much easier to be given a place to belong than to make one for yourself. Everybody needs to write that down. Just take out your pencils, write this down. In big, bold letters. It's much easier to be given a place to belong than to make one yourself. It's much easier to jump in a plow truck and plow the snow than to take a shovel and dig that shit out yourself. You do not even understand a simple concept like that. Only the true, childish ideals pale when placed before reality. Take out your pencils and write that down. Childish ideals pale when placed before reality. Just like all those women who think they're 10s. And then when you put them in a room with a man they all want, the man only chooses one. But then he uses that one up. Comes back to the room and picks another one. And then he uses that one up. But then he comes back to the room and he picks up another one. And the discarded ones think of themselves now, but why? I'm a 10. Why would this happen to me? How could this happen? Because childish ideals pale when placed before reality. The reality is, whether you're a 10 or not, you're disposable. You're meaningless. But actually, many are satisfied with that. Oh, preach! Preach, Satan, preach! Many are satisfied. You know why? He says, Satan, look evil. It's the glasses. But he don't have the evil glasses. He got the good guy-shaped glasses. The evil guy-shaped glasses are always like rectangular, you know? And they like reflect the light a little bit. You know what I mean. Evil scientist glasses. Being given... Okay, take your pencils out and write this down. Being given one's place frees one from any risks. Misfortunes may be blamed on others. Do you know why people cannot exist alone, but only under some bigger concept, such as a group or a country? Do you know? I mean, this whole thing. Do you know why people cannot exist alone, but only under some bigger concept, such as a group or a country? Didn't I say community? You can take out country and put community. People need a place to go to be themselves. The more stable it is, the more effective it is. The ministry gives them such a place. They're given a place to belong rather than making one for them damn selves. Under total surveillance, there is no need to bear the risk of maintaining one's own individuality. They simply live under the delusion of being an individual. What could be easier? This is what is happening to us right the fuck now with social media. This is why we had this discussion. This is why I came to this part of the game for everyone. So let's go back to our discussion about what we need to do in 2026. We have to get rid of the delusion. We have to get rid of the delusion of the normal society and the expectations that society has for men in particular, and women. If there's any chicks lurking in the chat, as individuals, we must begin to build a place for ourselves rather than to be given it, because what is being given to us is a delusion. We're being fed a delusion of providence. That is, money equals power. That is, sexuality controls relationship. Because people are given a place, there is no need to question anything. And there's nobody, and then there's no need to question, but look what happens to those who do question. The ones who do question the providence that's being presented to us, they are burnt at the stake. Anyone who questions the value system that is being propagated is burnt at the stake. All of their faults are brought before the court, and we are the judges. Society judges them based on all of their faults and does not equate their accomplishments to their character. Only your faults. Because your accomplishments could have only been possible because of what we accepted. Do you see the delusion? Do you see and feel the delusion of you can't date a baddie unless you're a millionaire? But what do you want with a baddie? You want sex. That's what you want with a baddie. You don't want to destroy their status quo now, do you? How dare you come up against our depiction of perfect life, of the most fulfilling life? How dare you? Only what we've discovered can equal fulfillment. You got to write all this down. You got to write it all down. You got to put a bookmark in this stream at what? Like, it was like 2 hours in, 2.5 hours in. somewhere in there. Sex is good, but hot girls annoy me. They're so annoying, bro. They're so annoying because they're all 10s. To be hot in someone's eyes makes you a 10. So any attractiveness equates value. Therefore, if someone finds you the utmost of attractive and desires you completely, therefore you've achieved completeness, and you no longer need to work for anything. That is what is being propagated to females. Once you become desirable, you no longer have to work for your accomplishments. Your accomplishments will now be given to you because you're desirable. They're annoying because they know they have beauty to do so, because beauty equates status. Facts are facts, so let's just accept them. It will be easier for all of us. And what's annoying is girls want you when you ignore the hoes, so it gets worse. Actually, bro, there's a little bit of a caveat to that, because I know they say you can't make a hoe a housewife, but a housewife will become a hoe in order to partner with one that she wants, right? The caveat is that housewives will become hoes to achieve their goal. Just look at their eyes, all stoic and make no extraneous nervous movements. Maybe their personality changes from annoying to slightly less annoying. And this isn't really, it's not really about woman bashing. It's just about society has turned the sexes against themselves. And now they are manipulating their feelings and emotions based on tangible means, which is sex. Sex has become the leverage for relationship. And then the transaction is sex for money. Sex for status. It's a transaction. Sex for clout. The term baddie comes about by a woman who uses her sexual control to get what she wants. Period. And so she will move from relationship to relationship, and what's it called? They call it a glow up, right? And we always and so then the ones who are crucified are the ones who say, why does a woman have a glow up after a relationship has failed and not while she's in the middle of an enriching relationship? Why is there not a glow up for a woman in that circumstance? Why does the glow up happen after said relationship has been destroyed? Why can't we glow up for the ones we want, for the ones who are giving us what we said we needed in the first place? Why would you go into hoe phase? I mean, even a dude. Why would you go into hoe phase, men and women? Why would you go into hoe phase to secure a relationship, to secure one? Because we know that hoes are not trustworthy. But yet we go into hoe phase to secure a relationship. Bro, I'm talking to myself. I need to just rewind this and listen to this while I sleep. Facts are facts, like Satan's saying. Let's just accept it. It will be easier for all of us. Just because people sleep around doesn't mean they should be disregarded, right? That's true. That's very true, Jay. That's very true. But the question is, the sleeping around devalues your ability to sustain a relationship. It devalues the person. Okay, so the person sleeping around has devalued relationship because they find no importance of an established bond between two parties. There's no importance. And so, like, relationship, look at philosophical. Yeah, that's right. This is what happened. We were on some Legend of Dragoon shit and had some kind of conversation. And now here we are. And she will cheat or some shit. True Light's just been hurt, Jay. And he's speaking from hurt. But facts are facts. And so True Light has discovered some facts through the hurt and the pain. And so have I. People have completely different philosophies, moralities when it comes to relationships. The important thing is interesting, though. The importance thing is interesting, though. Talking about the importance of the relationship between two parties. You're devaluing that with the sleeping around. And it's not that you are actively saying that you don't have a value for it, because inwardly, right? Inwardly, we still long for that. That's the part why, that's why I say we have to get past the delusion. The sleeping around is the delusion. That's living in the delusion. I've had like one, I know someone who has had dozens. Yeah, and so how can you can't have both. You can't sleep around and then have a relationship that you value that comes from that. You know what I mean? Because you will always have in the back of your mind an understanding that if you came from that, you can always go back to that. You'll have that understanding. You'll have that lack of ability to commit to what you have now, currently. I just have my eyes open. I just avoid bad girls. People break bonds for nonsense every day. People don't understand why bonds supersede the physical. They don't understand because nothing in the delusion supports that bond. Nothing. Nothing. There is nothing that supports the bond of friendship today. The bond that is friendship, the bond that is relationship that is far superior to superficial immediate needs. The one who had dozens seems to be settled with the one now. He has dropped his guard, but he still struggles with lustful thoughts. And there you go. That's exactly what I'm talking about, Audi. He still struggles with the lustful thoughts. And it's not on purpose. It's a habitual thing that was created through the hoe phase. It created that within them. And so like that's the thing that in order to be redeemed from that, you need Jesus for one. It takes submission. You have to die to yourself. You have to die to yourself and be renewed in your mind. Spiritually, emotionally, those things you have to do away with the old. And that, like, I don't know that we as humans can do that because of our memories. It would be like we would have to have some kind of spiritual amnesia to those thoughts and feelings that we had before. That's never going to happen to us. That's not scientifically possible for you to just straight up forget. It's just not. And so like current media floods us with the need for that, what is it? It's like it floods us with the need to fulfill that in us. It just floods you with it, you know. That's why we can't stop freaking having. We can't stop the dude from walking around and asking hot-looking women what they think about themselves. Dude, that's not helping. It's not helping. It's not giving us any kind of information that's useful, right? When's the last time you watched one of those videos and you were like, boy, that's some good, useful information that I can now use to develop a healthy relationship? No, you can't. Because they all answer the same way. And now it's all just rage bait. Now the women are on to the discussion, and so now they're using that discussion to manipulate men into paying money for sex. But we know so we know that women will give it up to a dude who don't make jack shit for money. We know this. That's the joke that's starting to come around, is that women suddenly want to settle down once they've had 2 or 3 kids with all of the bad boys. But the bad boys are the ones who don't have the qualities that it takes to sustain relationship. But they have good dick. Facts are facts. So let's just accept them. It will be easier for all of us. You see what I mean? Titan is just here with the truth. Resistance is futile. It only makes things painful. You know, another great quote that is in one of my favorite movies of all time is that this guy says, life without pain isn't real. And they said, how would you know? And he said, I know the truth about it, and the truth hurts. I mean, it's a small ass line, but man, it's so true. Life without pain isn't real. I'm sorry. Resistance is futile. It only makes things painful. Somebody take out your pencil and write that down. Interesting is he is playing the antagonist right now, though. You want to know why, Tunes? You're going to find out why. It's coming real soon. So Faye all of a sudden feels so helpless with this information. Do you still intend to do something about it? Look at you. Look at yourself. What do you think you can do? What do you think you can do in this stage? You can't even move. You can't even protect your friends who fought with you when they needed you. You can't even protect the most important person in your life, Ellie. You're useless. Stop, please. You can do nothing. Quit it. And then darkness. Now. This is why he played antagonist. He said, now I can talk to you man to man, id. Satan needs to have a conversation with id. And unfortunately, I have to play like 45 more minutes of the game before I can actually go to their conversation. Dude, id and Satan's conversation is so freaking iconic, dude. And then you got Ramses coming in, just lost his mind. Straight lost his mind. Safe equals boring to a lot of people because they don't understand that boring is the safety you crave so much. It's exactly right, Jay. Hear, hear. I assume you never spent on girls either before you married, at least. I never spent. I didn't have to. That's what I'm saying. This is the reason. It's like when you're talking about your eyes are open. My eyes were open when I started to see the world do the thing and glorify the thing that I was doing before I got married. And that was the sleeping with whoever I wanted to. That was the hoe phase. We're glorifying the hoe phase as if that's some sort of esteemed rites of passage. You can't live until you've had a hoe phase. You haven't lived until you've slept around with lots of people to find the one that really makes you tick. Don't get me started while I'm on this treadmill. Commander. What are you? You see it though, all of society at this point is glorifying the hoe phase and using the hoe phase to manipulate relationship. Where? Where? I'm asking you, where? That hurts, please stop. Too bad I don't have my edibles for this, or actually it's probably fortunate. I know, right? Me too, man. Me too. I'm glad I'm in my right mind. Dude, if I wasn't in my right mind, who knows where the hell we'd be right now. I'd probably be getting all Neanderthal about it. Hoe phase. I never even wanted one. But the girl cheated. I stopped caring, bro. Probably for 10 years. You just went to sleep on values and morals. You know what I mean? You just turned that part of your brain off and said, no, we're not doing that right now. We'll come back to this later. And then you pressed a different button, and then you pressed go, and you said, all right, we're going to do this for a minute. Where is he? Where? I know you know. Take me to him. Who are you referring to when you say that man? Are you talking about Faye? Faye. Faye this, Faye that. Faye. In what way is he more superior than I? I will not accept it. I will not. You know, okay, so Ramses, it's weird because Ramses has Cain's DNA. However, Ramses was supposed to be created to be an artificial contact. So Ramses is supposed to be Faye, not Emperor Cain. So is it that they lied to Ramses? Is it that all this time Ramses has been lied to, thinking that he's supposed to be the most powerful supreme being in the universe, when really he's just a carbon copy of maybe the most frail of all humanity? Maybe not the most frail, but he's a carbon copy of the perfect specimen, which is the original human. He's not an artificial contact. He is just the supreme species, like the supreme specimen of humanity. So all this time Ramses has been living a lie, thinking that he's something he's not. Because Ramses was copied with Emperor Cain's DNA, not Faye's. A carbon, if they wanted to artificially create a contact, they should have taken Faye's DNA. Well, she cheated, GG. But outside of that, I was slanging. You calm down by 25? That a boy. 25 is a good time to calm down. I wonder if this is him, like, is he throwing up? Usually they use or ugh for throwing up, don't they? Oh yeah, that drug. Dude is even taking the drive. Bro is in here coked out. Why are you so shook up like that? What's forcing you to go through all this? He's swallowing a pill, that's what that is? Damn it, Faye. I'll show you. Antipsychotic. He's taking a downer, maybe? Faye, hang in there. Look, it's the bros. Faye, you're conscious now. Let's go. You traitor. That's what bipolar people take. Ah, okay. I swear I act MG Toe. You definitely talk MG Toe. Don't stop, Bart. He betrayed us. He betrayed us and Ellie. Stop, Faye. It's your mistake. Let go. Let me go. Calm down, Faye. So at this point, I'm wondering, are those did the Gazel Ministry now have they uploaded their consciousness into Billy and Bart? Like have they assimilated into them, or are Billy and Bart and them still their own versions of themselves? Because they all went through something. So weird to me that YouTube took the face. Oh, it did take the face? The frowny face? Bart isn't lying. Satan is the one who helped us. If Billy says it, you listen. I just don't understand. He's like, huh, if Billy says it, you listen. What about me? I've been your bro this whole time. Listen very carefully. That limiter is implanted in our bodies. Right now, this research facility is the only place where we can get them removed. Satan misled Krellian and the other guys and brought us here to remove the limiter. What? But Doc was just... Is that true? Yeah. And you know why that's true? Because after his conversation with Id, Satan understands who Faye really is. I liked Billy and Satan as party members. I do too. I think like between Billy and Emeralda, I usually have a tough time deciding who I want as my third. I like Billy's healing abilities, and like his gear has freaking sweet ass power. That is not the only reason why I brought you here. Those who want to become independent from Solaris must know the actual situation and its true form. Who is doing what and why? They must know. People who want to be free from Solaris have to know the who, what, where, why, and how of Solaris. What it's all about. Ostensibly... Okay, hold on a second. This vocabulary time. Xenogears is so full, so chock full of vocabulary. We gotta figure out what does ostensibly mean. He just says that one word. Ostensibly. Ostensible. Ostensibly. The definition. In a manner that conceals or may conceal what is true or real. To all outward appearances. So, to all outward appearances, I received a covert order from the Emperor to contact the body. The body wanted by the Ministry and send the data. So he was supposed to contact the body wanted by the Ministry and send the data. And if possible, bring the body back. That was my duty. As a result, I had no choice but to deceive you all. Please forgive me. I see how it is. Oh, really? Besides, I myself had a matter that had to be verified in this facility. For sure. Yeah, he had to talk to id. He had to know id's true purpose. Like, what did id really want? Or what does id really want? I'll tell you all that after we escape from here. Yes. It's something you must know. Especially you, Faye. By the way, Satan, you did remove phase limiter, did you? Hell the fuck no, I didn't. Yes, of course, that is... Alright then, let's get out of here. Wait, what happened to Ellie? Weren't you with her? Maybe a fancy way to say officially with the connotation that it's by definition against reality. Right, right, it's with the connotation. It's like ostensibly is kind of like subversion, is a literary subversion. Ellie was taken to Krillion's research lab. It could not be stopped. I'm sorry. Yeah, he is still at least under control of some people. Why only Ellie? I do not know. But one thing bothers me. When Krillon took Ellie, I had a chance to acquire Ellie's cellular information. So what, you took a strand of hair is what you meant to say? It's always a strand of hair. I analyzed it and found something very interesting. Excuse me, I mean unusual. There is no limiter implanted in her. There's no limiter? Isn't that because Ellie is from Solaris? No, even people from Solaris citizens have a limiter. There are exceptions for people, certain people like myself and Ramses. So Satan has no limiter, Ramses has no limiter, Ellie has no limiter. Whose limiters can be removed later on through the treatment such as the one I did for Bart. But you must have permission from the ministry to do so. Is that why Ellie... There must be more to it than that. I don't know the reason, but Krillon is so absorbed by her data. I don't care what the reason is, for now. Let's help Ellie and get out of here, fast. You're right. If we mess up here, I put those guys who went up to help Ellie's parents in danger. Satan, we're going to Krillion's private research lab as planned. We'll meet up at the rendezvous point. Billy's got shit ready to go. Billy's ready to go. What about Doc? There is still something left to be done. I will go destroy the last gate. Oh, this is iconic shit. A sword? Sleep of Revision is so good. Definitely suggest it. You were playing the original or the OG? Yes, Yui gave it to me as I was leaving. I used to use it before I met her. For a long time I vowed not to use it for killing though. We can do side quests soon in Dragoon? Oh yeah. But now is not the time to contemplate morals. It is not fair for me to be the only innocent one. Satan's claiming he's innocent. I don't know, man. I don't know if he's innocent right now. You were playing Revision? Okay. Gonna fight a lot of bosses soon. I see, but... Yes? You're always so mischievous. It is in my nature. I'm sorry. Now that the limiter is removed, Solaris doesn't stand a chance. Well, you're not more powerful. Oh yes, by the way, young one, about the effects of removing the limiter. The results will not show up that quickly. Already your physical limiters have been removed naturally. The part I have removed is the psychological section. That is, the subconscious fear and veneration for the Ministry and the Emperor have been removed. That means you will no longer cower in their presence. Basically, you will be able to battle against them without any fears or hesitations. It's not that you have suddenly become more powerful, but they kind of have. Are you serious? Yes. Goodbye. Oh my goodness. That's enough mind-blowing exposition for now, I'd say. What do you think? What do you think? Have we discovered like a means to navigate 2026 with a more clear mind? Are we ready to step into our legendary status? Legendary, that is, without the need for the propaganda, without the need for the delusion of grandeur that is being fed to us on a daily by every available media source. The YouTubes, the Facebooks, the Twitters, the TikToks, the Instagrams, all of it, the Snapchats. It's all feeding us the same delusion that if we're going to attain significance, there's a very small limited resource at your disposal to attain significance. Maybe if I went to sleep at 2 a.m. when my body felt super tired rather than 6 a.m. Right. I'm just going to ignore the women unless God sends me a godly one. But remember, True Light, it's not just up to God. Like, God isn't just going to like open the door and the woman walks through. Remember, we're men. We got to go get it. Okay? The only woman that God ever brought to a man was Eve. He brought Eve to Adam. There is no other recorded instance of the woman just walking into the man's life. The man has to go get. Joseph had to go get Mary. Okay, that might have been an arranged marriage or one of those things for that custom, but still, the man has always had to go get the woman. Go get her. That's nature. He said, "Nah, God can just send one." I want a woman that's between heaven and hell with a propensity towards heaven. It's not just send one. It could be many different ways. Send me the right woman. And that's where, because I think like that's the thing. It's like God might look at a person who says that and go, "But I did send you the right woman." Any perfect marriage was from God. Maybe he did, and that's just it. Like, maybe he did send you the right woman. And you betrayed yourself. You betrayed God. And you're like, the right woman's never going to cheat on me. Well, this is the problem with the culture we live in. Cheating is almost a part of relationship now. In our culture, cheating is just seen as leveraging the relationship instead of actually betraying the relationship or destroying the relationship. It's just seen as something that comes along with the relationship. Like, if you don't want her to cheat, then you got to keep buying her faithfulness. That's why we got to stop living in the delusion. Like, people just need to talk to Jesus. Need to talk and need to pray. When you wake up in the middle of the night, just pray. Just pray for a quick minute. Gosh, man. The scripture says to always be in prayer, right? Always talk to God. Always talk to the divine about the things, about the stuff. You got me playing Xenogears now. This is supposed to be Legend of Dragoon. What is going on here? What is going on? So if a woman is meant for me, he'll let me know. Me, I will actively talk to God. You better talk to him. Me too. Because God also will restore relationships that have been broken. Society's going to tell you that you just have to find a new one. And God will be like, I gave you the one. You need to go restore it. It needs to be reconciled. Don't discredit God's promise because society told you to. That's a damn shame. I hate to say that. Because that means that I don't get to make my choice. You know what I mean? Because if sin ruined a relationship in that God had intended for me, it's my fault. And so now I have to repent, I have to reconcile, and go through the steps it takes to restore. And be humbled by the grace of God to actually restore said relationship. And bring about the promise that He has. What if the devil sent me a woman? Oh, well, of course. The devil, that's what the devil does. The devil takes the appearance of that which you crave the most. The devil doesn't walk around with horns and a pitchfork. That would be too easy. You don't deceive people with the obvious. Quickly, this way. What took you so long? I only got so many bullets. Hurry up and blow them away. I'm sorry, I have other matters to attend to, not just blowing things up. What the hell are you doing? To His Majesty's. You mean the Emperor? Are you sure? Yes, His Majesty understands the situation. He says to leave it up to them. There, it's done, sir. He calling Jesse sir like he's a superior. Where is he, Hugo? Car. So, you too. You're also betraying me. Car, we're just in different situations. I did not mean to betray you. I decided to stick with Faye's group. I decided. Did you say Faye? You too are on his side? I'll never forgive you. Never! Car, you're an enemy. But why are you so attached to one kid? You weren't like that before. Shut up. I've got to get him with my own hands. And all of you working with him are my enemies. Enemies stealing my things. Enemies. All of you. Car, leave him. Hey, we're going. I don't know what went on, but I don't have time to deal with him now. My mom is super into the Bible stuff to an extreme, an actual fault. So I'm a bit leery to it. The devil kind of is the god of this world. Has armies and such. If God is God of heaven and all that. You know, I love people's perspective on it. It helps enrich and just I don't know, it just helps me process when I hear other people's takes on it. Yeah, everybody kind of has their own experience between them and God, and I think that's the whole point. The whole point is that we all have our own interpersonal relationships in a spiritual way with God. God the Father, that is, because there's God the Father, there's God the Son, and God the Holy Spirit, who are three in one entity. Here you go. I'll tell you my scientific description of God. God, or a consciousness existing outside the universal plane, operating an internal medium coefficient influencing the fundamental principles of existence. God. Yeah, that's right. A consciousness existing outside of the universal plane, operating an internal medium coefficient influencing the fundamental principles of existence. Do. Let's go. Where are we going? The gang's all here. Feed the dogs. People base God on people, which is just illogical. Very true. Very true. But that's the whole interpersonal experience. Duke Nukem! What it do? Welcome to the legendary stream of 2026. We are kicking 2026 off with a bang, bro. We're getting all deep, philosophical, and theological, and all the follicles, hair follicles. Everything's a pyramid, so some kind of God has to be at the top, right? Or some entity. Happy New Year, Duke. I hope you had a good time last night. I hope you're enjoying the break of a new year. My fellow samurai and dragoon, hero of the old way. Well, that's Faye. Faye's Kim is here. All right, damn it. Oh man. That was intense. Was that not intense? That was like 2 hours or so of allow me to jump in the deep end. Some may base their gods on people, but mine made people in his image. Hey, hey. Hey, True. Happy New Year, dude. I love it. You guys are awesome. Always good conversation. Always excellent takes on philosophical and theological ideas. Excellent takes. I think there's something to be said, again, for having the conversation. We need to have the conversation, and we need to not live in the delusion. We can't let ourselves be fed what the values of life are supposed to be. We have to make life valuable. It's up to us to make life valuable. It's up to us doing what we enjoy doing, fulfilling our innate purpose. Each of us are individuals. We have our own innate purpose in life. We have our own destiny, you know? We have our own path to realize and then proceed down, you know? Came to the end of the stream. Yeah, we're getting there, man. It started out with some Dragoon endgame. Fought some bosses. Did some walking around at the damn Zenbatos. Now I'm on my way to Death City, Mayfield. And I know that it's, that's like a no turning back point. But I did get all 50 Stardust and do the thing with Martel. So just know there was progress. And then for some reason we got into this talk about
Omega 1 restarting.
2026
Alpha 1
and what to make of it. And to not be led astray by the delusions of grandeur that social media of every kind
It's overwhelming.
is flooding your mind with.
Access confirmed.
We cannot be overtaken, gentlemen. We must press on.
Emergency shelter.
We must forge our destinies on our own.
Contamination is
We must
spreading
utilize the qualities and gifts that are within us
widely. Roger. Activating self-destruct.
to create the world in which we desire.
Confirming. No good. Nothing happened. Omega
For
1
it is
now
of the
active.
utmost importance
We can't stop
that we realize our dreams together as a community.
Faust has been accessed, and its space logic is being rewritten. Ergo area is increasing.
We must realize our dreams. We must create a world
Alpha 1, confirming
that we can behold.
Coordinates input, coordinate NX12.
We must not let the world be given to us by artificial means.
So they're planning on
We must not lose our purpose. And our purpose is to create life, to enrich life, to experience life. The very meaning of life is found in experience. It's found with experience,
safely transported to the escape shuttles. I will send
with loss, with opportunity, with gain,
I am evacuating the ship. All of you. Evacuate.
with all of the circumstances that we can encounter. People believing in revelation lets rulers in power get away with it since it's part of the playbook. I get it's one of the most important, complex things in this lifetime. But just like to think that way. Yeah, I don't get, it's like, Jesus is the one who said, what is wrong with you guys? You search for a sign, but I'm telling you, you're not going to get one. He said that to his own disciples. You know what I mean? His own disciples, the other day I was reading, were like quarreling with each other, and they were saying, you know, Lord, let me sit at your right hand. Let me sit at your right hand and him at your left. And Jesus was like, you don't understand what you're asking. Because the greatest among you must be a servant. And it has everything to do with fulfillment and an enriching life, and what brings that about for an individual. And there it is, the flash of Satan / Deus. You guys get me all onto this thing of like, it's this game. It's this freaking game, dude. It's this game, and then it's also like conversations in these RPGs where people try to sum up existence with a single phrase. And it's like, that's just not how it works, man. You cannot sum up existence with a single phrase. You can't be like, resistance is futile, it only brings pain, and be like, that's it. He said it all. No, there's more to it. But man, I hope you wrote down I hope you wrote down all of that knowledge that Satan just dropped on everybody. A whole lot of knowledge right there. But you know what? He would not have come to that knowledge without experience. He had to experience life in order to be brought to that understanding. Isn't it a good RPG? Unless you question your own existence at the end. Yeah, man. There's not one God equation, but multiple. What other files do I have on here? I had 2 files, right? One was the master file. Look at all these beautiful saves. We got Rainbow Six. We got Final Fantasy Tactics. We got Frogger. We got some Tekken 2, Tekken 3. I got Hot Wheels, Mega Man X. You see that? That's Mega Man X4 file right there, bad boys. I got Busta Groove. I got Pong. Man, this card is loaded. I got Mega Man 8 and X. Tekken 2, Tekken 3, Busta Groove, Final Fantasy Tactics, Frogger, Rainbow Six, Pong, and Xenogears, all on one memory card. That's a life well lived right there, guys. That is a life, right? You see that? All that right there is a life well lived. Anyone who tries to say video games is a hobby for losers, I don't know, man. I got a life well lived right here on this memory card. Audi's like, true. Okay, truly, be right back. First and last. Oh, dang. So that's endgame right there. So I've got Krellion's Lab and I've got endgame. Got to do X. Let me see if I can find my. Let me see if I can find my disc. All right, I'll be right back. I got to go to the bathroom and then I got to find this X4 disc. Did you ever play through Metal Gear Solid 1? Oh man, I want to so bad. I want to play through Metal Gear Solid so bad, dude. Yes, dude, I would definitely play through that. And I would do it on the OG. It would most definitely be... Look at the memory card, made me think about Psycho Manus. Bro, that is probably the most diverse memory card I have in my collection. There was like 8 games on that shit. Oh my gosh, dude, this might be my favorite Mega Man game. This is top 3 for sure. Mega Man 3, Mega Man X, and Mega Man X4. Top 3. Oh yeah. I got the black, that's right, and the black 0. I'm just gonna go right to it like I know how to play this game. I forget how this works. He said start fresh and die like a dog. I can start right here and die like a dog. Hey, what's up, Lick? I know, right? It really it took a turn, bro. It took a turn. We were on Legend of Dragoon, and then one conversation got some shit started. Went to Xenogears, got some more shit started. Now all of a sudden, here I am at X4. It became a podcast about the soul real quick. I'll stop anyone who tries to interfere. You really missed my Legend of Dragoon? Oh, I get you, man. I'm almost to the end game. We're almost there.
I'll show you no mercy. Now get ready.
Oh! I gotta quit jumping into that.
I'll show you no mercy. Now get ready.
Oh! The Reploids nation will be born anew in the vastness of space. Oh, and then he dies, bro. final weapon.
Oh, not again.
Hey, watch it!
I'm terribly sorry.
It's me. Those hunters must not be allowed in here. Terminate them.
Roger. What a freak.
Hey, Double, what's the matter?
Yes, it is. It's the end game of X4. There's all kinds of end game going on.
This is an Avatar, 17th unit. Commander X, please respond.
What happened? Report!
Nothing to worry about.
No further transmissions unless necessary to carry out the operation.
Understood.
I'm breaking contact.
And now, X will be my next target.
He said, think it over in heaven to a robot.
You're gonna get hurt, X.
Oh my God. Come on, do the jump.
Time to get serious.
I forget how you avoid that. I think you gotta dash under the top one, and then you have to dash over the top one and then dash over the bottom one. I just don't. It's always in this fight. In this fight, the freaking wall jump doesn't work.
You're gonna get hurt, X.
It's just hard to press all the buttons at the same time. Oh man, I can't do the jump. Every time I want to, every single one of them has failed. Oh, I can't get up there fast enough. There we go, finally did one. Oh, that was close. I trusted you. Oh, what up, retro button mashers? Welcome to the chat, fellow hero of the old way. Yeah, this is X4. This is the end game. Hell yeah, we got all the legends showing up today. It's a legendary way to begin 2026, let me tell you. Oh, what? Oh my gosh. My dashing abilities have... This happens every time I play this end level. My dashing abilities suddenly disappear. Oh shit. I forget how to do this shit. Let's see here. Is it this? Yeah. Oh, is this it? This is it, boys! We are going to build a nation for the Repliforce. That's our ultimate goal. We'll fight anyone who tries to interfere with our independence. There must be an alternative. Can't we talk about this? Always. Always the protagonist, don't they? So often the protagonist is like, can't we just talk about this? Let's stop all the killing. Now that I've fought my way through all of your entire force to get to you, can't we just stop and have a talk? See? Can't we stop all the mindless fighting? We were called Mavericks without justifiable reasons. What other choice did we have than to fight? It's too late now. Get ready, X.
My fate is sealed. I have no choice.
Alright, I forget what to do with this guy. It'll come to me. If I could do the freaking jump. Come on, do the jump. Oh my gosh, come on. Dude, really? Now. What do you mean, General? Someone else is controlling it. Well, gee.